Hi. Hello. It is another Hacking Sunday. Can you believe it? It's an art Sunday. Can you believe it? Squeak. My squeaky chair also says hello. Hello, Mod. Hello, tiny lucky lurkers and not much is today. It's another hacking art stream. Can you believe it? I got work to do, so I figured I might as well do it on hacking stream. I forgot to test if my tablet works beforehand, but I used it earlier today, so surely. Surely. But sometimes when I put it away after I have been using it, it stops working. It's just like it gets offended or something that I stop drawing. And then like, how dare you put me away? That's just the vibe I get from it. Listening to some Applewoods, but I have more relaxing Pokemon music, you know how it be. I just really like playlists that I can trust. That I can trust to not have any ads in them. Oh, so we are on the old computer, so we do be chucking a little bit. We'll be chucking a little bit. Also, can I just say how the lag in the beginning of the stream, like, it stopped right where the pause happens in Applewoods, like the song? That was just perfect. The only thing I did there was just to force play the ad so I can jump in and talk to you earlier. Because I don't like having to wait for the ad too long. This is our music today. I hope you like some Pokemon music. Let's see if I can switch screens today. Where's my face? Ah! It probably takes a second. It probably just takes a second. There it is. There we go. Hi. Hello. How's it going? You guys want to draw? Well, I'm gonna draw. You can do whatever you want. You know, I'm the one who has to work here. But yeah. This is what we're drawing today. It is a Victini Glaceon Fusion, I believe. And here's some reference images of it. Unfortunately, I do not know the artist of these. Wait, can you see him right there? Fuck, why did I scale it down so it's tiny? Damn it! Damn it! Oh. Bet you I can find it. Oh, jeez. Have to be careful when I load up new pages. I think, is that a V or a K? Burton's store? Is that 64? Someday I'll learn to read. Someday. Anyway, this is the sketch I was given by my client. Whose name is KXM Million, I believe. And this is my work so far. So we're gonna be coloring today, and we're gonna do a little bit of shading. We're doing a premium piece. It's right here, my commission info, if you want to see. Whoop. It's the premium one, so we're gonna have to do some very nice looking shadows and stuff like that. But first things first, I'm gonna color it. I did the line art today, just to prep it a little bit so we don't sit here all day working on line art, because that's kind of boring. These two are the ones that I have some other references as well. Unfortunately, again, I do not know the artist of these. But these were the ones that were clearest in their colors, and I need to have some like base colors so I can start off. So I can just grab some easier colors to just start off with. What am I talking about? What is this nervousness all of a sudden? Why am I nervous? Jeez. It just sometimes it's hard to like get the flat colors if you are working with like art that has like mood lighting. Oh jeez. It's struggling. Like this one is a little bit of a dusk drawing, and this one is like also a bit dark, so it'd be hard for me to grab the colors from here. That's why I'm just using these two, because they are more flat in color. Whoop. Oh jeez. It has to warm up a little bit, I can see. So we do something like this. I'll probably hide the background. We only really, background, the sketch, I should say. We only really need it for when I need to draw the... Let me actually get another color background so I can see the difference a little bit better. We only need the background for when I need to draw... Oh, yeah, lagging a little bit, I can see. When I need to draw the eye, because I already made the shape of that, so it's a bit easier for me. There we go. Hi, Martina! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by today. How is it going? Any new volleyball adventures you'd like to share with us today? Good thing you went live today. My boyfriend left the... Oh no! Oh heck, Martina. Take it easy. Take a rest. Have a little chat with us, you know? Before you know it, you'll be all the better. Playing the divorce game was a sign. Oh no, you're right. You guys did play like It Takes Two, didn't you? Because I distract myself too many tissues. Aw. Why did my music stop? Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's good to keep yourself distracted. Oh yeah, ouch. Oh. Well, now you can watch art. That is true. Look what we're drawing today. We're drawing like a Glaceon Victini. Oh jeez, the glitch. My PC is just dying, don't worry about it. It's a Victini Glaceon fusion. Look at those colors. Very fun. Yeah, take it easy, Martina. Get a good rest, alright? Get a heckin' good rest. It looks so cool. It does. I like that little hat. The little hat with a... assume it's like a snowflake, maybe? It's like a... is that called a star sign? I love Victini. Oh my god, I've drawn so many Victini in the past. I've had a few clients who wanted Victini, like 3 different people. I've drawn Victini for 3 different people. So, I'm quite used to it by now. Well, this is number 4, actually. Well, I don't... does it count? I mean, it is part Victini, so I guess it is a Victini. Mod, we never got to watch the Victini movie. I like the Victini movie. Well, it was a bit weird how it was like 2 movies. Wasn't that the movie that was 2 movies, but it was the same movie? It was kind of like they made, like how they make the game, right? And it was 2 different ones. There's like a Reshiram version and a Sakram version. It's really weird. Let me see. I actually do need these other ones because I do want to see how they draw the sleeves and what needs to be this color. That's the ears, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, my tablet is being a little bit of a pain in the butt today. I can. Oh my goodness. Maybe this is a sign I should restart Sai, but it is a different color, right? Yeah, these are different. This is a different blue. Okay, it's not the same blue. Wait, are those 2? No, those are not different blues. Okay, it's different here and here. But here it's the same blue. Or maybe it is the same blue. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. That wouldn't be the first time. So these are also this kind of blue. Yes. It's not often I get such a detailed sketch from my client. Look at this! Look at that! Isn't that cool? Oh, making my job easier for me. I could like maybe just, oh. I should just have asked my client, oh, can I just draw on top of this one? I'll just color and shade this one. I'll just do the line art for this one instead. Easy job done. Okay, the hands also need to be this color. My program usually isn't this laggy on like a daily basis. It's just because I'm streaming it's struggling so much. Can I just have it like fit? No, I can't fit fully. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Anything else that's this color? No, I think that's just the head and the and the hands and the feet. Okay. Boop. Just making sure everything has been colored in the edges. Ah! I have to remember I have to add a clipping group here, or it will just end badly for me. There we go. Gen 5 did have the double movie. Yeah! Yeah! Was it the one with Rictini, or was it a different one? Sometimes mix the movies together. Oh, whoops. The one with Reshiram and Zekrom? Anyway, I don't know if Victini was part of that, or if it was just Reshiram and Zekrom that was part of that movie, but either way. Yeah, it was a bit weird. There was like subtle differences. It was like another version of like kind of how like they do with like the games. But it's like supple. You're not supposed to say the B in subtle. There was like subtle differences in the movie. And then they just switched out the main legendary. It's kind of an interesting way. I've never seen any movie do anything like that before. It's a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit weird. They just couldn't decide what legendary to make the movie about, so they just were like, oh, well, let's make 2 movies, but it's the same plot, but we just change a few things. Oh, a little bit laggy. Is the tail this color? No, the tail is also the pale blue. Okay. I'll take this one though. Boop. Like the shadow of this one. It's kind of fun. Or like the highlights. It's a fun art style. So all these are, yeah, all these are this color. I'm thinking do some sort of gradient for the wings. I believe that's how it's done. Or how I'll do it anyway. I always struggle when my clients send me a lot of like varying art styles for a character. Oh. My tablet is acting up, don't worry about it. Okay, that's a little bit darker. The inside of the ears is a little bit darker, so... But the hat is... Oh, also this color. My goodness, it's struggling. Maybe I should restart it because it's being really weird. Also my tablet could. I'll just click around a little because sometimes that helps it be less of a nuisance. Because sometimes when I'm not touching the tablet, it still moves around, so that's not ideal. Is this an old... Oh, see there, it does it again. Because I, like, when I'm done doing the thing that I'm doing, right, moving, and then I move my hand quickly to another point to do another thing, like maybe messing with this stuff. But it still acts less if it's grabbing onto it, which is not nice. That's why if I sometimes move around like that, and be like, oh, whoopsies. That's what happens. It's just my tablet does not register in proper. Anyway, my tablet is old. Got it when I was like 15, I believe. So that's a good chunk of years ago. I'll just put that under there. Wait, wasn't the pockets? Oh, does it again? It keeps doing it. No, it's the whole jacket is also this color, so I should probably have done that. Boop. Wait, is it the jacket and the arms? Oh, the arms is a different color. Okay. Okay. I see where I've made a mistake. It's completely fine. I'll just do it like this. How was it on the sketch? Yeah, it's not closed. Okay, I was just making sure. No, not that. And then I just select all of this. Okay, thank you. The snowflake is like a silver. Is it like a star? It's a star sometimes on some of these drawings, but it's a snowflake on others. Should I call it a snowflake? It's the star. Both of them are stars. It's just different kind of stars. Actually, this looks like a maple leaf. It's just a different kind of star. Like the one you input on a keyboard. I should probably restart Sai, but I'm so lazy. Just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna fill this in with another color so I can see what I'm doing first. Because the silver is very light and it kinda blends with the light blue we're working with here. So I'll just what? Oh, it must be the hat because that thing is above the layer. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I can deal with that. There we go. I'm filling in these small bits here. There we go. But then we just have the clipping layer merged. Oh, careful there. The Glacian thingy-majig. And then the inside of the ears. It's a little bit lighter on the other one, so I might mix it with the with this color a little bit. So you'll be able to see the line out here. This layer was empty, right? Was that the new layer I made? I hope so. Yeah, it's just okay. Whoopsies. Blend it a little bit with this. It's just a little bit lighter. Well, maybe I don't need to. I can see the lines just fine. Just seem very dark on the other drawing, but maybe it's just me. I don't think I need to. It's perfectly fine as is. Oop. What eye color? Like a brown eye color. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this brown, I think. Do I like this brown a little bit more though? I think I'll take this one. The lighter one. Is that a pupil? This one has white pupils. I think that's just a stylistic choice from that artist because the others don't. So I will assume we do the full eye. That's just the light brown and then we do a dark brown for the pupils. Yeah. Yeah, just like this one. Well, we don't really need the purple background anymore, actually. Bam, bam. This can actually be hidden. There we go. Good circle. A little bit bigger. Sometimes I just have to start over when drawing a circle like this because if I try to make it bigger, it'll just be uneven, so it's just easier to do it fast, like when you make it initially. So if I make it too small, I'll just have to start over. Yeah, that's a fine size for pupil. I should make it another color so I can actually see what I'm doing, because if I just color white on white, I won't be able to see anything. Maybe if it was a bit bigger, I would have an easier time. There we go. That's a bit better. Is it perfectly round? Nah. Nah, but it's fine. It's good enough. And then I just take the line out here. Is incrementing, is that gonna be too much? Oh, that might be a little bit too much. I think I'll not do that. Oopsies. Because it like eats 1 pixel of the selection when I do that, and that's probably a bit too much. I'll just have to manually erase it. That's why I like my chunky line out. It's not so finicky. This is the wrong thing I did. This one needs to be the dark brown, yeah. It's perfectly fine though, because luckily we can color that later. Or like right now. I think I'll use the highlighter. Highlighter brown. There we go. Because I like starting with the lighter color and then we make it darker later. Oop. That was probably a bad idea. Oh no. Completely covered in chocolate. There we go. It's a nice chocolatey brown, this one. It's not very good to have chocolate colored eyes. People are gonna find them very appetizing. Whoops. That'll be kind of fun, drawing someone with like a pupil that's just like a chocolate something. Just looking like a piece of chocolate. But again, not very convenient in case people want to eat your eyes. That would be kind of lame. What color do we have of tongue? It just looks like a tongue. How would you even... It's just like drawing a heart pupil. Surely it's not that hard to draw like a chocolate pupil. Well, if you commission it, Matt, then you'll find out. Hehe. No, thank you. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Not so curious after all, I suppose. Probably delete this because I'll forget about it if I go on the line out layer and then I'd be like, what layer was it I was working on? Oh jeez. was laggy. This one I'll increment because that's gonna be behind the other layer, so it doesn't matter if it goes outside the lines, because it won't go outside the lines. They're not perfectly encased. I think I'll add some color to the wings. I'll do that on the layer the most in the back, because that's just gonna make it easy for me. Are these colored? No. They're just fun little shapes that are on the wings. Okay. Oh jeez, that's too laggy. I can barely do this. Oh, that's not good. That's a kind of a problem. Why is it so laggy? Oh my god. Oh, I have to fix that. Is it the very far tip of the wings? Yeah, it's only the furthest tip of the wings, so I should probably move it a bit. Just grab the entire gradient. Oh, that's not gonna look that good. I think I'll just redo this one. I think that one's a little bit too far. Oh, now I think I did it again. Can't help myself. Oops, that's not blur. There we go. What I do here is just select everything on the wings and then do a mask, I think. There's a little bit there. I think I have to erase that. Increment once. And we got a mask. There we go. All clean. Yeah, it was right here in between. There was a little bit there. I incremented. Hopefully it won't look too bad. Oh, it does. You can see a little bit of it right there. You see the white right here? Yeah, this is why we can't do the increment trick here. It takes too much of inside of the line art. If we could like increment it by like half a pixel, maybe I should do that, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah. I don't think I can do that. Is that the base color's done? I feel like... Yeah, the sleeves are different color. Yeah, the hat and the sleeves are different color. Yeah, that's right. For some reason I thought it was the same. Never mind. Boop. Oops. No, it's fine actually, because I'll just put that under that layer, so it doesn't matter where I put this. Let me just increment a little bit. Yeah, I'll just draw it like that then. The pants are not pants. The pants are not pants, guys. could probably have drawn them more like, furry-like, like round, like, this, oh! Excuse you, Tablet! I was not touching you! Like this artist up here. Well, like chunky legs, but this was how my client drew it, and I'm very much like, I stay true to the main reference. That's just what I do, or well, I try my best to anyway. Oh, I see there's some stuff I was missing here. I could probably do with a little bit of this. Just in case it shows. Which it probably won't. Did I get all the colors? Would probably be easier to just do this. Just like this. Oh, jeez. I'll do that. I'm not rescaling. Rescaling? I'm not rescaling anything. So we start from the top, and then I just figure out things from there. Oh, this is a bit different, because... Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's... Yeah, okay. So I did that there. Okay. This one's supposed to be blue. This one's a ice jewel. That's a different color. Here we have the main fur. Oh, actually it has a gradient. I just noticed now. There's a gradient on that fur. Yeah, I gotta add that. Actually, it was really helpful to be able to see what I was doing meanwhile. There we go. I'll just make a new one. That's also probably going to be... No, it's not going to be that. It's going to be... It's going to have a mask. Don't like how that looked. I'm a bit more careful and like sort of try and make gradient for the individual ones. I think it'll look a lot better. Just the edge. Edge. Look, I can't be Daisy Art. Art alert! I can't be Daisy alert. I can read, I promise. Hello, Onyx Fury. Hello, come on in. I mean, Fury. How you doing today? Doing a bit of an art stream. I'll just, like, have a little bit of a gradient on these ones. Hi! Hello. Sad! Oh no! Is it about your Switch? It was your Switch that broke, right? Or did someone else mention that? God damn it, I cannot remember. I hate when I confuse people. Ah! It's thunderstorms on your birthday! Oh no! You can have a hella cozy movie night though. What's your favorite movie or something? That would also be a fun time. That's not what I wanted. There we go. 70% chance. Ooh. Might be able to get away with it. might survive the thunderstorm. Might survive the thunderstorm. Might avoid the thunderstorm is what I meant. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll have a good day either way. I wouldn't mind too much a thunderstorm on my birthday, but I think it's too warm or it's too cold. I don't watch TV much anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Neither do I. I just watch YouTube. That's my main form of entertainment. Oh, my main source, I should say. Wait, are these supposed to be darker? They're supposed to be darker. I drew them wrong. No, the paw pads. Are they a different color than this? They are. Okay. Are they the same color as the ears? I think it's the same color as the ears, maybe? Let me just check real quick. A little bit. Zoom a little bit in. No, they're a different shade. Damn it. They're not the same shade as this? Nope, they're a different shade. That's okay. That's okay. I'm alright with this. I can accept that. Casey, not every character needs a limited color scheme. Don't limit yourself. Go wild. Go crazy. That's right. What you boob? What's that? Is that a nice side? Any you boob watchers in chat? Oh no. So now I have my old artwork here. Oh, I cut it off. So I can see how I actually shade a premium, just in case I forget. You know, I don't draw every day, and I certainly don't draw premium arts. So... Boop. So there's that. I'm not very adventurous or experimental with my shading. I'm super boring. Why did I put multiply on that layer? Put multiply on this layer. On the layer group, I should say. You're turning 36! Wow. I'm not even 36 yet, and I go around saying I'm hecking old. Congratulations. I don't know if this is something you ask adults about, but anything fun on your wish list? It could be simple stuff. We'll be streaming some Deltarune on Tuesday, so do be sure to stop by. Do be sure to stop by. No. If you can, of course, if you have time and if you're not, like, busy, obviously. Feel free to stop by and, give you a little happy birthday. Of course, no obligation. I made it sound like be sure to stop by. Nah. Nah. You don't have to worry about it. I'll just say happy birthday early, today. It sounded so like me sure to stop by. It's not like I have a cookie or anything to give out. When I get my Nintendo Switch 2 in November, I'm going to Fortnite some people. Fortnite? Fortnite. You can't play Fortnite right now? Oh, maybe if you played it on Switch, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fortnite game! yeah. I was just wondering why you couldn't play Fortnite now, but it's probably because your Switch is, not doing too good. If that is indeed you, I'm sorry if it still confuses you, confuse you for someone else. Or maybe the Switch 2 just plays Fortnite better? I don't know. Fortnite is on the Switch, right? Originally, right? I don't know. I don't play Fortnite, so I would not know. I feel like it might be. I feel like it should be. Because it's freaking Fortnite. How the kids without their computer is gonna play the Fortnite if it's not on the Switch? I can't switch with the inner scratch screen. Yeah, I remember there was something about that. The screen broke. Okay. It was you. Good. I was scared I was confusing you for someone else. Good. I'm glad I'm on top of things for once. Just me, like, having to do math in extra time. Sometimes I just gotta make sure don't mess up. And be like, sometimes I just amaze myself. Wait, I didn't mess up here? Huh? How did that happen? And I'm just caught in like a moment of disbelief. And then I move on and make another mistake, so that's how it goes. Nice relaxing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. For anyone who haven't played Mystery Dungeon, I recommend. All of them. Well, except for Gates to Infinity, because I never finished that. No, Gates is fine. Gates is fine, especially if, like, you really like evolutions. Umbreon and Espeon isn't that one. And they're pretty cool, so yeah. Silence. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Where's my song? What happened? Oh, it's just lacking, okay. I was the only one who somehow messed up the Switch. Nobody better alien abduct my Switch. Oh no! I mean, they can alien adopt it if they... Abducted. They'll adopt your Switch. Oh, there, little Switch. We'll take better care of you. That's so mean. No, maybe they'll abduct it and then fix it for you and then send it back. Wouldn't that be nice? Just fixing things. Isn't there like something with a little robot that just likes to fix things? It sees something broken and it just has to fix it. Was that a Wall-E thing? Maybe it's from Wall-E or something. Don't know where I remember that from. Do you know archery? Ooh. Oh my god, that's so cool! That is cool. Hello, Genie. Hello, come on in. Archery do be pretty cool. I would ask more questions about archery, but I actually don't know a lot about archery to ask. I saw a video of a guy who was like trying to imitate Genshin characters who did like specific moves with like their bows, and they were trying to like copy that. Can you shoot well on a horse? That's very specific. Then you would have to learn like horse riding as well. That's a bit dangerous too. Because you'll be holding on your bow and not the horse, which is, you know, horses do be like there is some commotion. I don't know. That's like some like it's a bumpy ride when you're on a horse. That's the way I can say it. Like it would be hard to like stay on. I can do that in Minecraft. You know, sorry, I was just reminded of like Junpei and that one that one Persona 3 reload scene where he goes like, "Oh, I also do boxing in a video game." No. Yeah, in a video game. It's always Minecraft. Of course it's always Minecraft. I play a little bit of Minecraft today. I treated myself with some Minecraft. I'm making a better home for my Ravager. So I had to get some I had to farm for some what is that called? The wood I was using, it's the warped wood. Yeah, there it is. It's so annoying to farm. But it just fits the color scheme of the area I'm making, so that's why I'm using warped wood as like the fencing. Like a natural fencing. JC can't relate unless it's in Minecraft. That is true, actually. Have you played Minecraft on Telltale? Oh, like Minecraft Story Mode? I haven't played it, but I watch people play it. It's hilarious. One of the people we rate sometimes, Will the Fool Learn, went through it, and I don't think he was having that great of a time. One of his viewers was just making him do it. Oh, that's great. Get this, I was never taught archery, yet my body knew exactly what to do. The point it was penetrating empty soda cans left and right. Yo! And arrows penetrate tree logs. Yo! That's really cool. Some people just have a knack for things. And even if you don't, you know, don't be discouraged. Practice makes perfect. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Probably add some more shade here. Should just use a bigger brush. It would just to make my life easier. And then I can erase where I don't want it afterwards. Because I think the reason it takes me so long in the first place is because I just use such a damn small brush. Whoop. I didn't penetrate a bucket, leaving holes and dents, and I mean the hard plastic ones. Ooh. Ooh. That's really cool. It's really heckin' cool. Kinda scares me. It's a bit... Sometimes you don't know your own strength. But I mean, an arrow is supposed to be, you know, a weapon for for hunting and stuff like that, so it would make sense it's powerful, because it needs to, you know, be able to, pierce through, like, meat of animals and stuff. Meat. The fat of animals, I would say. Yeah. Just my phone telling me the weather again. My weather? My weather. The weather is mine. My toxic trait is like, oh, I would probably do well in archery as well. I would also be one of those people who just have a knack for it and I tried once and then I would be like, not being able to hit anything. I would have like too weak of a... of a, what's it called? I would just be too weak. Just too weak in general. Oh. It scares me because I just know what to do with a bow and I've never owned one before. Yeah. Yeah, also that. That's really interesting. Some people just have a knack for things. Maybe you, have done something similar? I don't know. Using similar muscles for something? Or... I wouldn't know. Did you practice in video games? Is it the Fortnite? Does the Fortnite makes you good at using a bow? Oh no. You found your calling, as they say. Or is that only for work things? Not sure. Not in this life. Ooh. Ooh, is there something supernatural going on? So where did it come from? Who knows? Who knows? I do believe some people just have a knack for things. I'm not a huge questioner, if that's something to say. Like, what does it all mean? Sometimes things don't really mean anything. It wasn't even a saying you said without thinking? A saying. Sometimes that just happens. It's like, kind of like when you dream something. And something happens. That's kind of similar to that. That's kind of freaky. Of course, I can't think of any example right off the top of my head. But I could have sworn I dreamt something that happened later in real life. But it was probably something mundane, like, it's like 1 out of a million chances. It's like when you think of a song and then it comes on, like, the same day. That happens sometimes. It actually happens a few times. But like, as they say, you know, how often do you think of a song and it doesn't come on the radio right after? You know, I can understand if it was like, your Eurobeat, your obscure Eurobeat song that played in the radio, then I would probably be like, holy shit, what the fuck? But, if it's the most popular song right now, like if you're thinking of like, I don't know what's a popular song, Blinding Lights, and then it plays in the radio, it's probably not a big deal, you know? It's just because it's a popular song they play like 5 times in the radio. You know. On a per day, I mean. Because I do know some radios that just play the same songs all the time. Fly straight my arrow into the heart of my enemies. Where's that quote from? I know it's probably like a quote for something, like a movie or maybe something like that. For like something a bit more sinister, but I don't know why my first thought was like, oh, is this like some Cupid shit? Because it's in the heart of the enemy. It's like, so some enemies to lovers business. I'm sorry, I don't know where it's from. That's just where my brain went. Probably wouldn't say enemies if it was some Cupid stuff. Unless you want to kill them with kindness, you know? Win them over by being nice. I don't know where the arrows comes into it. Enemies to lovers reference, then Martina wakes up. It was the mindless saying you said? The mindless saying. But is it a real saying or is it just one you made up? Martina's here for the enemies, the lovers. True. I thought you said you didn't like that trope, Martina. Wasn't it you who said that one anime? Was it Hero Academia, where you're like, oh, I don't like this trope. I don't like why they are being shipped when they hate each other. I wish the boys in books were real, except the bad boys. You said it, Martina. We don't want the bad boys. We have enough of those. We only want the good boys. What's so bad about the bad boys? Well, they're bad and mean, Mud. Nobody wants the mean boys. Oh, well, that's what the not like other girls are saying. All the stupid girls want all the bad boys. Wait, that's not the mean girls. Oh, not the mean girls. They're not like other girls who says that. Wait, they're called pygmies, aren't they? Isn't that the same thing? Is pygmy and not like other girls girl the same? Because not like other girls girls are a mouthful, so I would rather say pygmy girls than not like other girls girls. It's not fucking long. Ah, no. I'll see the chat on stream, it's because it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Mod! Mod, are you fixing are you fixing the stream chat? Let me just reload and see if that helps. But no, it's the nice guys who say, oh, the girls only want the bad boys. Not the bad boys. Don't know if it works now. I reloaded it. I don't think Mod is the technician. You never asked. I did ask, actually. I did ask, actually, Mod. I asked last stream, actually. I just said when I pulled back. Oh, you pulled back the bow? You also said Artemis granting your strength to guide my bow. Sounds very, I never heard myself talk in such a way. Sounds like you should, take up some writing. That might be a good idea. Oh. But I'm not the best person to talk about, like, spiritual stuff and stuff. It glitched me out a little bit. I can't fix it on stream. Mod, fix my stream on stream. But one thing I can say about stuff like that is like, yeah, that would sounds like would make a good story. Or like, a good poem of sorts. Oh, fuck, no. Oh. I do think like tarot card readings and stuff like that is rather fun. As long as it doesn't get into a place where it gets like too real and uncomfortable. I mean, of course people can do what they wanna do, right? I'm not gonna be bothered. But I would just not want to be in, I just want to be... They're so generic? What do you mean generic? Who are you calling generic, Mod? You're generic. I took that personally. Yeah. If someone's like doing one of those weird preaches, I'll just be like, you know, I'm just gonna step outside for a bit, like... No. No, not me. I don't want any of that. Please talk to someone else. Like all the other girls? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm like all the other girls. I'm also old. I'm old like all the other girls. I am just like the other girls, Mod. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Hmm? But yeah. I think I'll just color one corner like that. And that will be the shadow of the crystal itself. Shadow Crystal. I'm gonna play more. Oh, hiccup, sorry. We're gonna play more Deltarune on Tuesday. Gonna start chapter 4. I don't know why I was about to say 14. Chapter 14, guys, Deltarune. Aren't you excited for chapter 14? You also gotta finish, what's it called? Subliminal. Yeah. I've never done archery, but it looks difficult and it's a really good skill to have, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. You know, just in the off chance you are, stranded on a deserted island, you'll be able to get some food. I just think it's neat. Exactly. The off chance you would end up there, but you know. Or if a zombie apocalypse happens, you know? We don't have guns here, so we we can't just go, The Walking Dead, woohoo, pew pew guns. We would be kind of screwed in that regard, so archery is the way to go. Oh, jeez. I like how I'm being like, you know, I don't like all this supernatural stuff. Let me talk about a zombie apocalypse, just in case the zombie apocalypse happens. You don't guns here? I mean, of course we have guns, but it's like, people don't, you can't get them without a license. You need like a hunting license. Or to be a police, obviously, but you know, that's how it goes. We can't even have pepper spray unless we are endangered. Like, actively being, like, having had, like, dangers in the past, or actively... oh, in the UK? No, I'm not in the UK, I'm in Denmark. I'm in California. Yeehaw! Sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have Amazon? Because I heard that in Denmark there's no Amazon. We don't have Amazon here. It's kind of sad because there's a lot of stuff on Amazon. I think we can use Germany's Amazon, but like, you know. It's a bit hard to get the good stuff here because you have to import from other countries and then not taxes. Well, customs, it is kind of taxes. Then customs, how do you order things? You can use Amazon? Yeah, we can use it, it's just... It just costs a lot to order from there. Shipping's just gonna cost a budget. True. You wanna hear a fun fact? I ordered Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I wanted it early. I didn't know about the region locking thing. I ordered for Amazon. It was so expensive. It was the American Amazon. It was so expensive. I didn't know it was gonna be fucking region locked. So now I just have a random copy of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Is it Super Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I think it's Super Mystery Dungeon. That's just an American copy and I can't use it for shit. JC, what do you mean JC dot dot dot? I didn't know region locking was a thing. I thought Amazon was everywhere. Well, you also thought guns were. I'm sorry. It's also like one of those things. Another American was in here. Was it American? They were like, "Oh, go to Subway. Subway of sandwiches." I don't say it the right way because we don't have it here. It's like we only have like 2 when it's in Jutland. It's like nowhere near here. So we don't have that. We have Sunset Boulevard, though. I already talked about Sunset Boulevard. You don't want me to bring up Sunset Boulevard again. It sounded so international, so I thought it wasn't an international thing. It's not. I'm so American, I'm sorry. Yeah, I better apologize. We can't have that Americanness in it. It's fine. You don't want to apologize for being American. Did you know tipping culture is not a thing here? Like, basically at all? I've never heard of anyone tipping anything ever. That's gonna blow an American's mind. It's because the pay is high here. So we don't need tips to live, yeah. Well, that's another thing I don't want to get into. Wow, I always say, yeah, because you're basically required to. It's like a social, it's a social, what is that called? Like, it's just a thing you have to do. Hey, what? I'm moving to Denmark? Yeah, nah, it's not. You know, wait till I tell you how high the taxes are. There's always a downside to everything. Oh, wait. Well, if I'm winning you over already, I might as well say this as well. So it's free to go to the doctor. School is free. Most school. I mean, some schools, like special schools, like if you want to be an animator, you have to pay a lot. But like that's for like very special things. Libraries are free. Are the doctors and school good? Well, people survive, so... it's like public school. Every public school is free. If you want a private school, you can also pay for that, but... Oh yeah, I'm ready packing now. Sorry, I don't mean to brag. Not everything is great here. Obviously, everyone has a great review. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are helpful here, but every country has like that downside and upside. So, you know, I'm just mentioning all the good things here now, but yeah, again, taxes are really high, so yeah, I can't really think of anything that's downside, unless I get into like a territory that I don't want to talk about, and I don't want to talk about the bad things. Denmark's downside, it's too flat. Yeah, we're gonna go underwater in like 30 years. It's gonna be no Denmark. Oh yeah, maybe not 30 years, but like there's gonna be no Denmark left soon. It's too flat. Yeah, we got no mountains. We have a very flat country. Any like slight storm and we just no mountains anyway. We have a lot of fields. Yeah, you can't really get lost in Denmark, you know. I watched a movie in school that was called Into the Wild. And it was about this guy, okay, spoilers if you care. It was about this guy who moved into the wilderness and he ate some berries and man fucking died because he couldn't get to a doctor in time because America's so freaking huge. Move to Denmark and live on the 10th floor then. Got it. Yeah. I saw that movie. It's based on a true story. Oh my goodness. Kinda wanna see like something like that, but like wilderness shows, like people living out in nature and stuff. But it is, like, highly dangerous. You gotta have your, knowledge about, like, plants and stuff. Tiny homes, yeah. Oh my god, I was suddenly reminded, have you ever seen those, like, fake videos with people, like, building, like, these huge structures out of, like, random clay, and they, like, out here using a stick or something, and then they just built, yeah, a bow and arrow, exactly! And they just built a whole, like, impressive, like, thing with, like, water features and everything. It's like... that's fake. They use tools. They don't use a stick. They don't use a stick. They use, like, a big machinery. I watched a video exposing them and I was like, holy shit! How did I not know this? So now I mention it to other people just so you know, you can't build, like, a luxurious apartment out of clay without any tools with a stick. You can't do that with a stick. you gotta sit there for, like, years if you're going to do that. It's not happening. Oh, go to Japan! Yes! I would love to go. I know, like, tourism over there has gone, like, downhill with social media and shit and people being disrespectful. It all started back when you know what happened. Yeah. Yeah, but... I'd like to go visit someday. Japan, yeah. Yeah. What do you want to see in Japan, Martina? What kind of things would you like to see there? Anyway, sorry, I should finish my thought about the Into the Wild thing. Yeah, I was like, whoa. Because America's huge like that. We don't have that. Like, you can't really get lost in a forest here and not find your way out for months. Like, you'll find your way out. The forest is only like 100 meters or something. 100 meters. And then you'll find a field, and then if you keep walking on the field, you'll find people. Or just stand out on the road, like, you'll find people. There's no place that is, like, abandoned fully. You'll always find people. For better and worse, you know? And that can both be an upside and a downside, you know, depending on when. Good people, school is toxic, I know, but it makes me relax and they're beautiful places, yeah. I do know that, like, yeah, the work culture and school culture is very hard in Japan. It's, but they have a very beautiful country. Beautiful places regarding anime, yeah, and they have so much stuff there. I really admire, can I say the word admire? I really admire how much they, like, have available for people, like, nerd culture. It's really cool. We don't really have any of that stuff here, unfortunately. It's very, cool that, like, nerd culture is mainstream. Is Denmark part of the EU? Yes. EU? Yes. Can I say the words? Yes. We are part of the EU. We don't use euros here, though. We use our own currency. I know a streamer that we, well, they rate me more than I rate them, unfortunately, because they end the stream earlier, who moved to Sweden, because the UK got out of the EU. So... that was, like, their main reason for moving. But Sweden is also really pretty. They got all the mountains up there as well as Norway. Norway also got all the hecking mountains. We don't have any of those. So if you want to go to a pretty country that also have a lot of the same benefits, as we have here. Up there is a bit more naturey. Yeah, it's cool. They got bears up there and how do I say moose is multiple? Meese. Meese is not a word. Ah. I heard Spain is one of the easiest ways to get an EU passport. Oh. I don't know. I do hear the actual citizenship is hard to get here, but I don't know how hard it is to get in. JC, why are you saying JC dot? It's because I said meese. Like geese. Bonk. Is the UK good? I don't know. I've never been. My hiking family went there without me once. Because I had to stay home and take care of the dog. I wanted to go to UK. They went to the Winter Wonderland. Without me! Without me, guys! And I was the one who made a project about England. I was the one... yeah, I learned English, guys. I learned English, did you know? I don't need that. Is it not happening? Maybe it's not happening. It doesn't work! Ahaha! Mod, refund those points to Mazzina, because it didn't work. Because I don't want to do it, because my entire stream will crash. Ah! It didn't work last time either? Ah, that one worked though. Thank you very much for the beds, Genie. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yum cookie. Don't make me hungry. I'm actually kind of hungry already. Oh. Didn't work the last time either? Is it just on this stream, or is my alert just broken? Oh, chat is not broken anymore though. Hello. Thank you for being here, chat. Just sending some love going to bye and thank you for all the insight. Much appreciated. Of course, of course. I love teaching people about a little bit about, you know, things and how they work and stuff. Thank you for stopping on by and listening. Thank you, thank you. It's always fun to blow people's minds like that because we all live on the same, like, Earth, but everything is so super different in different places, if you can believe it. It's wild. It's wild. So it's always fun to learn about how people do things in other places. I was just reminded of like the tipping culture and how huge of a thing it is in America, but at least I haven't like had the experience that, or like gotten the impression that people do that when commissioning. But then again, I don't know who's from where, so I wouldn't know. I just haven't normally seen people do that. I wonder if I ask some other artists if that's something they encounter with American clients. That's just something I came to think of. Wop wop wop. It's not very normal for me to like think of that tipping thing. So like every time someone do want to do it, I'll be super like appreciative because it's just not normal for me to receive like tips. Oh, why is it so high on the stabilizer? I don't need that. I don't need that. Bam, 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 bam. What are you thinking of, Martina? Having a deep funk. Should use my larger shading thing here so I can actually get some stuff done today. That would be lovely. Aww. You'll feel a little bit better soon, Martina. I promise you. I promise. Aww. Get a good rest. It's okay to go early to bed if you feel a little bit sleepy. Sometimes all you need is just a good sleep, you know? Play some of your favorite games. Thank you. Oh, no. No. Take it easy. Get a good rest. We'll stick around and chat for a little bit. You're always hecking welcome here, Martina. As long as you don't break my rules, that is. Then you'll get bobbed. That's just drawing by itself. I'm not even doing that. I was just thinking of where I should draw and then I just start drawing without my consent. Excuse you. It is better if I do it like that. Whoop. Sorry, I'm just stupid. No, don't like that. There you go. It's kind of fun to do a commission this way, where I have like a sketch that my client have made. Cause oh jeez, that's kind of fun. It was something I think I had like a long time ago. I was like, hey, if you doodle something, I can draw it in my style if you want, or like finish it for you. But nobody really commissions stuff like that because, well, I don't know why. You know, I'm the artist, I should do the job, you know, they shouldn't have to do anything. Just tell me what to do. But I like having, a visual guideline. Do you remember the one Mod made for the Halloween one? Oh, that was just loading. Okay, that was weird. I thought it just deleted the layer. Oh, everything on it, I should say. Don't think you can see it from here. Because I'm covering it up, but basically everything that I could see on the layer was just not there for a second, because it was a little slow at loading. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, Mod made like a little doodle of the Halloween artwork. That was a very good doodle mod. Mod already finished chapter 4 of Deltarune, so now he can be the mod for all the chapter. Well, not like I would finish it that fast, but yeah. Was it good, mod? Was it good? Is the secret boss hard? Do you think I can beat them? Don't spoil though. Stop talking about it. All chapters are like 4 hours. Yeah. But you know I'll take longer. You know I took a whole stream just to beat the boss. But it's good to know. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we did also go back and do a bunch of stuff, so maybe it won't be... Maybe it won't be 3 streams and only 2, but we'll have to see about that. Because it also very much depends on the boss. It depends on the boss. Another Mystery Dungeon track, it's a banger. There we go. Do I want to get into that? I was just thinking about this event we're gonna be having soon here in Denmark. And you know Denmark is very proud of their like windmills and their like green energy and how many solar panels we have. We're very forward in that stuff. Yeah. But then we have an event once a year where we do big campfires all over the country. Yeah. You know? Yeah. That's you know, it's pretty bad. Oh, excuse me. It's a pretty fucked up tradition, actually. It's kind of like the other tradition we have, like, a tradition where kids, like, dress up, kind of like Halloween, and beat the shit out of a barrel with a cat on it. Well, not a cat, not an actual cat, a picture of a cat, please, and mind you, and please, and thank you. But the origin of that tradition, you can probably imagine what that has been. So, yeah, that's fucked up. Did the Danish beat up cats? Well, maybe in the past they did. The past was fucked up in many ways, you know? But yeah, that's like a barrel with a little sneaky cat looking on it like a picture. Might I add? Please and thank you. You beat up? Of course I don't, Ahmad. This stupid question. But it also made me think of this, like, tradition because people will, like, make a witch out of hay and stuff. And, make it look like an actual witch, like a traditional, like, long nose, a green skin on a broom kind of witch, you know? And then they burn it on the campfire. And that's also from a fucked up tradition. So yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like something that children participates in, like make a witch, and then you go to maybe an event or something where they have a big campfire. I don't know if they do the thing where they burn the dolls anymore, because I haven't been to like an event in a long time. Like that. We did it mostly when I was a child. Now we just do like a campfire at home. That's like next week, I think. Not this Monday, but next Monday. Wonder what a drone shot would look like on a day like that. I mean, it's not gonna... Are they gonna be able to see it from the bottom? If everyone does it, I mean, it's not gonna be like a million, well, it's not gonna be millions of campfires. It's not gonna be like right next to each other, so. but there will be a lot of smoke, so that's a bit sad. People always have to like remind that the hedgehogs are sleeping in like if you have like a big pile and you just kept it for a long time, a big pile of like sticks and stuff, and you're getting it ready for that event, you gotta make sure to move it before the event, because there might be hedgehogs sleeping in them. Doing a little rest. And they have a little nest in that because they're like, ooh, what a nice pile of sticks. But they don't know what the humans are doing. Humans do weird things that animals don't. Animals are just out here being animals. They're just doing that. They're just following their natural instincts. And people be out here doing weird things to disrupt their lives. Oh, that's a bit mean. Animals do weird things as well? Yeah, sure, that's true. They do be doing some weird things. I keep seeing clips of like deer just running straight into windows. Or like doors, big like glass doors. Going absolutely crazy. Like, what are they doing? But I just realized we put those buildings there, you know. The deers are just being deer. They're just walking here. Or well, running. We're the weird ones for putting weird things places. I can barely handle when I merge the layers. Oh, fine, then I'll drink something while I wait. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure if it did it, because it lagged so much. I had to try again. Oops. Oh. I was just thinking about, like, the safari park we have here, and it feels so, like... it feels so not like something we would have here, actually. Because we don't have, like, what are those, like, drive-in movie theater things? Hello, Toffee Drew! Hello, welcome on it! How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for stopping on by today. They have like these movie things, like what are they called? Drive-in movie theater? I don't know what they're called. Car park theater? Where people watch movies from their car? Is that still a thing in America? Because... yeah. Things where you just go places with car. I'm amazed we even have drivers. I'm okay, thanks. Plodding along. How are you? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Just working on a commission. Today. And yeah, just taking it easy. I'm a little hungry. I don't know why I didn't eat dinner, but... Could use a snack. Good old snack. Nah, it should be like that, maybe. Just don't want it to be too uneven. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Let's use the big brush again. So we make our lives a little easier. Whoop. Maybe like that. No, I should just draw all the way through because that just makes my life easier. Maybe something more like that. Oh. Oh. Meh. I'll just have it like that. Should this pocket have a shadow under it? Maybe I should. Give it a little bit of shadow. Shadow. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Do I want to do that actually? It might just make it more scuffed than it needs to. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's perfectly fine. There was nothing on that layer anyway. Okay. JC, hello, Leo! Come on in! How have you been? How's it going? Hello. Liking a commission today. Oh. Well, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. I was wondering why it took so long to load it. Might actually yoink that website so I can add it to my band terms. That's it, that's the whole message. Okay, bye now. Have a nice rest of your day, Leo. Thank you for stopping on by to say hi. There you go. I just gotta copy paste something else so I don't accidentally put that in someone else's chat. That would be kind of cringe. Like how I posted a link to my own stream when the first time I rated my favorite streamer. Oh, that hurt. Oof, that was rough. Oh no. Oh, that was that hurt. Oh no. I mean, I don't think anyone cared, but it's kind of cringe. I just raise someone and then link your channel. Yeah, good job. Yeah, that's something you should definitely do. Yeah. Don't be like me. Copy paste the right thing. Copy paste the right thing, guys. And don't accidentally do it on your other PC. And then think you've done it on this PC. No, no. Where'd my hacking music go? My music! My hacking died! Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, I thought I could just cut through that. I can. I just need to be on the right layer. There you go. That's like how you speak to a horse. Is that also how you speak to a horse in other countries? Do the Oh, I can't do it again. I talk like I actually done horse riding. I haven't. I haven't. I wanted to as a child, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, because like that's huge responsibility, and I was not very responsible. I was lazy as heck. I still am, but you know, I'd like to say I'm a bit more better at things than when I was like 9. I already spoke about how I had all those like horse magazines. I never read the comics. I just wanted the posters of horses on my walls. Yeah. I was gonna come in here and be like, you were just like the other girls. Yeah, I was actually. Yeah, I was actually. I had a horse face, so what about it? Oh, jeez. This is a reminder of something when we're talking about horses, because I remember I actually had classmates who were really into horses. And it wasn't just like a phase for them, they were like actually doing the horse riding. Which is really cool. They're the only like twins I've known at all in my life. Which is kind of funny as well. Because they were both, I think they were both into like horse riding. But yeah, I've never met any. Maybe I've seen some out in the wild, but like I've never met any twins other than them. So. What? I was just remembering how like one really insufferable guy would like tease everybody. They would tease them with like some nasty stuff. And told about like, oh, have you heard the story about a woman who did with a horse and then died? And they were like, oh, maybe you like that. Anyway. Another downside about Danes, because I don't really want to speak about the nice things. Vulgar as fuck. Like, you wouldn't come here and realize like how like it's so weird to me. Like, it's also weird to me that people are this vulgar, but like how people would be like sent to the principal's office for swearing. If people had to be sent to the principal office here for swearing, everyone would go, like, everyone would go. I was actually, as a child, shut up phone, it's telling me it's freaking raining. Thank you phone, I mean, thank you, I love hearing about the weather. I love my weather updates. I was actually told as a child, is there something wrong with her? Like, she doesn't swear, so I had like, I was complimented for my nice language. It is just so common for kids to swear here. And they see other countries and be like, oh, you can't swear! Not in front of the children! Even in television, they sometimes swear and be like, oops, sorry. Then they're just like, oh, oops, sorry. And nothing gets censored or anything. That's just how it is here. Which is kind of funny. So yeah, that's a thing. I would say that's a downside. Oh my god, I was in the store one day. I don't know if this guy, like, knew the clerk. It seemed like he didn't. But he was, like, going up to him and asking him, oh, you look happy today. Did you have sex? And you could just tell it was an awkward situation for the poor worker. He was just like... just doing his job, you know? Just doing the, like, the awkward smile. Ooh. So, extroverted, like, sometimes... sometimes... it baffles me. I don't understand. How, why, and how and why, I don't know. So that's a bit of that. But yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, as a child, I was so like, oh no, not the swear words. I can't say the swear words. I still don't like saying naughty words. But there's a lot of words I just don't like saying, even if they're like perfectly well, not perfectly normal words, just slightly vulgar. Yeah, I don't say 'em. I don't like saying 'em. But you curse so much. I do. I do. You wouldn't believe I wasn't. I was like once what's it called? Complimented for my nice language, as they say. But I also got like the other kids were so excited when I would swear. They'd be like, "Yes, she swore. Let's go." So they kind of like encouraged me a lot to do it because it was like it was just normal. It's just normal here to swear. Like something I've noticed also that the kids do a lot lately. That we didn't really do as much. They really use a lot of English words in their language. Like in their daily speech. Which is not... Well, we did do it sometimes. Sometimes? But I don't think it was as frequent as, as here. I was like at a little Christmas event at one point, and then a guy just walked by and said like, well, he said it in Danish, but he said like that Danish stuff. I don't speak that anymore. I don't know how to do it, which was kind of funny. Like it's like, oh shit, just like me. No. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's just a change. I think it's because we consume so much English media. It's just a norm. It's just a norm. I find it really weird watching, like, videos in my own language. I can't do that. I don't know, it just feels weird. I mean, I get ads that is in Danish, so... But my brain just learned to block it out. But when it's like a video on the YouTube, the talk Danish, I'm just like... Get me out of here! What is this? That's weird! I don't like this! I'm not used to that. Oh my god, I get these like gamer ads sometimes that's Danish and it's like Danish gamer ads. And it's like, this is so cringe. Please get me out of here. I mean, obviously I'm not the demographic for it. It's for children, but like I just don't want it. It's so cringe. Oh no. But I just think all the frigging weird why am I so cringe about my own language? I don't know why it looks like that. It is like that, said in a Danish way. But yeah, I don't know why it is like that. It's beat out like that sometimes. Did I ever? Oh yeah, I think I talked about wanting to show you the Danish ad about like about this kid like wanting candy. I really want to show you what kind of ad that is. I think it's like an ad that never were on TV because I don't remember it at all, but it could also be so old that I just don't remember. Oh, it's so funny. I really want to show it. Obviously, I can't do it. I think it was also on an art stream I mentioned it. But that's like the one Danish content I'll show you because it's funny. when Danish humor is actually funny. Oh, wow! Who would have thought? What are you doing? What are you supposed to do, Jesse? What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy shadow, do I want that much? I have no idea. I feel like there should be more shadow, actually. Yeah, especially from the head, because it's big. I think it should be more like that. And also from this, it should be more like that. Yeah, that'll be good. Now, of course, I'll have to remove it here. Oh, and this probably, yeah, this is, Oh, jeez. Me realizing I have to do work. I'm so lazy. I have to do all these extra steps just to make this work. Delete this from that. And then we can merge the layers. And then we'll take this and... no. Only the wings. Only the wings. Yeah. And we move it there. I think I'll still shape it a little bit, so it has some of these little... something like that. I'm so bad when it comes to shadow. I just don't. I was like, oh no, a little goes a long way, and then I have like lame shadows. I'm not experimental enough, I think. Yeah, that will go in there, so that doesn't. Okay. I'll just add up that one there. Maybe it doesn't make sense fully, but it'll work. Maybe, I hope. Anyway. That's a bit more fun. These flaps should probably also have a bit of a stronger shadow on them. Especially on this side. I wonder why my drawings look flat. Especially like environmental drawings. Ugh. Because you need to work on your shadows, Jason. You need to work on the shadows. Do some study, jeez. What are you doing? Don't just do the same shit you always done. Try new things, jeez. Get out of that comfort zone. Just like, no. Don't want to do it. I like comfy shadows. I like being comf. Stupid. I don't want to learn. Learning is stupid. And that's how no one ever improves. Well, people with that attitude anyway. I'm not saying no one ever improves, but that's how people like that don't improve. There we go. That's what I meant anyway, jeez. No, I don't like that. It should be in here. There we go. More shadow over here. Because if the one foot is like fully in shadow, this one should be as well. Or like toe, I should say. There we go. Oh, jeez, it's doing the thing again. Oh, it's really doing the thing. Yeah, just position the camera, please. Stop moving it around. Old tablets be like that. I'm gonna miss this one when it's not gonna be able to do things anymore. Maybe I should just stop drawing at any point. Also, because Bamboo is kind of like they did kind of a yikes thing at one point, like using AR art, which doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? Like, I cannot understate how dumb it is to use AI art when you're advertising a product that you use for drawing? What? What? I'm gonna hope it was like an honest mistake and they commissioned someone and they got scammed or something like that. I don't know what statement, if they made any statement about that, but oh, people didn't like it. I understand why, like, what the fuck? The one company that should never do that. But it's like using meat in like vegan dishes. Like that defeats the purpose. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, if they use some sort of asshole person to advertise for something like rights, like I can't even wrap my head around it. Like, someone who's clearly against those things advertise or like be like, oh yeah, I'm standing with these people, which doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's contradictory. That's just what I mean. Oh no. Yeah, so like I'm kind of sad about that. I'm like, man, I like this tablet and I would probably get something similar if I had to get a new one, but like, do I want to support someone who doesn't support the people who are like buying from them? Like, I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. I want to do that. It's really like weird false advertising. It's like some, almost like kind of like a scam. Like, look what you can make with this, but it's not made with this. It's not. This is a scam. There's so much wrong with that. Ah, shit, I was thinking about earlier. I don't know what I was thinking about, like, in what context. Oh yeah, it was freaking, it was the Barbie Girl song, because they got, like, a lawsuit. Yeah. I mean, this is ages ago, obviously. The I'm a Barbie Girl song, you know, they're made by, like, a Danish band. Like a Danish group. And they, like, you know, they use, like, the Barbie girl, you know, Barbie Girl, and it's, you know, it's copyrighted content and it's trademarked and all stuff like that, but we're not, like, used to, like, lawsuit stuff over here. It's only, like, big companies and stuff like that that do lawsuits. Like, nobody really does that. So, well, people probably do, but, like, it's not, like, as common of a thing as it is in America. So it's like, holy shit! Gotta be careful out there, like, guys. Gonna lawsuits. It's not even the first time where I've heard, like, of a story that someone got, like, a lawsuit from taking media and doing stuff with that, because there's this Danish Christmas song that's, like, super popular, and they play it every year. The person who made it gets no money, because they used, like, they did a bit of too much sampling, you know? They used, like, the same notes of a popular Christmas song. I'm not sure where it was from and where it was made. Was it the that one? So yeah, then. So, you know, if I had a dime for each time it happened, I would have two, but it's still more than one. Which is not a lot, but it's funny that it happened twice. There it is, that's the saying. I love that saying, it's so good. I mean, it's not a saying, it's a reference for Finnish verb. Oh, it's so funny. Anyway. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to delete that. But yeah. You just gotta be careful out here, you know? Lawsuits happen in other countries, you know? I mean, lawsuits can also happen here, obviously. Again, it's not like no lawsuits ever happen, but... oh. It's just not something I hear about as often. Oh, but I guess there was another thing where someone used their name and then they used their actual name for a jewelry company or something like that. And then they went bankrupt and they had to close the company. And then they were trying to start up a new company, but the people who bought her old company used her name, so she couldn't use her name again. She got like in trouble for using her name, so she changed her real name to name the new company she made after herself, which is, you know, going the extra mile. You know, more power to her. Just this is a lot to go through, you know, just maybe get another name for your jewelry. I mean, that's fine, but like, you know, it's a bit sad that they can't use their own name. For things like that. I guess that's mostly what I hear with, like, lawsuits here. It's always about naming things. Oh shit, there was also... No, actually, now that I think about it, there's been a lot of lawsuits that I can think of. Lawsuits do happen here, who would have thunk? But again, it's mostly, like, people in power who do it. Who, like, have the funds to do it, because, like, who the fuck has the funds to... Funds? Funds. Like, money. Who has the funds to go to fucking court? Nobody fucking does. Yeah, it was like, an ice cream company. The people who made Dropmania, guys. Someone else was just trying to sell ice cream in their, like, little ice cream truck. But there can only be one ice cream truck company in Denmark, apparently, so they had to close down for reasons. I'm not sure why they couldn't do it. Like, were they really so scared that someone independent sold ice cream? Made their own ice cream company? Like, it was weird. That was also why we don't have Uber here, because laws or something like that. I'm not sure why. It was something... Oh, it was probably because it was... There's a lot of laws here. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to properly explain why Uber is not a thing in Denmark. I have to look it up. A case against Disney happened in South America for the right to use Mickey Mouse. Ridiculous. Oh, but since Disney didn't do the proper paperwork in the country at the time, this one cookie factory won? I was allowed to use Mickey as the mascot! No! Yeah, I think I remember that, because they said something about how, Mickey was, like, out of copyright or something, because, like, 50 years has passed or something like that. Is it 80 or 50? I don't remember. I think it's after 50 years. Was it 100 years? Is it even more than that? I don't remember. After a certain amount of years, something just, like, lose the copyrights, and everyone can use it. That's why Disney makes, like, Snow White and stuff like that. Because it's, like, old folk tales, fairy tales. So, old folk tales, fairy tales, yeah. So there's no, like, copyright around it, and they can use the media to however they like. And that happened to Mickey Mouse because he was made so many years ago that he was, like... No, they had been using Mickey since the 1950s! Oh, that the company? The cookie company? Like, a long time ago. I think we have a plumbing service here that's like called like Donald Duck or something. But it's the Danish version of Donald Duck, which is a different name. Because it has to start with duck in Danish, and duck in Danish is it starts with an A. It's just called and. It's spelled like and. Like and as in and also this happened, you know. Not like ant as an ant, like the bug. That's crazy. It's kind of funny. I also saw like a clip of a truck using like Sonic as their mascot. It's wild when people can just do that. Someone also like totally showed us a picture of a restaurant using like a very cursed version of Mickey. I think it's like German. It's like a Germany Mickey restaurant. If I look it up. If I can spell Mickey, that would be good. Now, of course, I can't find it. Nah, that's too bad. Maybe it's like a local restaurant, so I won't be able to find it like that. That's probably not popular. Oh well. What was I looking up earlier? Oh right, the Uber in Denmark. Oh wait, they're coming back? I didn't know! Well, I guess they're coming back. I thought there was like is there still Uber in Denmark? Uber is back. Oh, they came back in 2017. Oh, I'm old. The old news. I never watch the news anymore. No wonder. Okay. What was the why was it making illegal? They were accused for social dumping. They made wrong. They didn't pay the right like amount in tax. Of course it's tax. Okay, and then some new laws were made in 2017 and then they stopped. No, then they stopped in 2017, okay. Then they were back when? When were they back? Damn, they paid like 25 million Danish kroner because they got like well they had to pay the what's it called? The ticket? The bill? It was like weird. But yeah, they had to, you have to like tell tax how much you earn and stuff like that. If they didn't do that right, then they would get in trouble. Huh. But yeah, it was stuff like that because we have a lot of laws about like payment here and stuff like that. And like especially with cars, there's so many rules about cars and stuff you have to do for that. So cars are super like super pricey. It's so expensive to have a car. I believe I saw a chart like ages ago. Someone said, oh, you can almost own like 3 cars in Germany for the price of 1 here. Because there was so much like tax stuff and permissions and things like that. Which were kind of wild. You can buy like 2.5 car. I don't know what it is today. Again, that was many years ago. Back when Facebook was actually fucking relevant. I mean, it was never really... I mean, yeah, a lot of people used it for, like, stuff. You couldn't just not have Facebook. I'm glad I didn't look for works back then, my goodness. I would have to be on that 24/7. I don't really like Facebook. I find it kind of funny how they made, like, a movie about the guy who was, like... making Facebook, and my dad, I didn't really watch it, but my dad watched it like in television and said, well, he's kind of a jerk, you know, isn't he? Why would they make a movie? Just to show how much of a jerk someone is. Like, I wouldn't want a movie to be made about me just to show how much of a jerk I am. I like... People make movies about everything. I want to watch the Hacking Minecraft movie, guys. I should probably go into cinema before cinema gets fucked here as well. Because cinema is getting fucked everywhere else, so... maybe it's still salvageable here. I'm not sure if it's better in a small town or in the big city. What are the bets? What are the bets? I would say maybe it's better in a big city because there are more people who are more... They would... If something goes wrong, they would speak up more, while in a small town, maybe people wouldn't. I don't know. But also then, in a big city, maybe people... There are more people that would do stuff that's bad. And in small towns, people know each other, so they wouldn't, like, make a scene. Because then they wouldn't be known in the neighborhood. Oh, it's Frank's kid. I gotta complain to Frank later. But I mean, even people know each other. Oh my god, I heard a story. A man, like, talked about how his neighbors were throwing in, like, garbage on his, like, ground. On his, like, yard. And it's like, he spoke to those neighbors. Like, they spoke to each other. And I would understand if they just never had any contact. But, like, if they have actual conversation with each other, like, how can you do that? How can you not feel shame? Like, what the fuck? You'll see that person. You'll bump into them ever so often. Why would you do that? Why would you fuck yourself over? Just put it in a bag. Like, how hard is it? Oh my god. I know, like, I don't have a hacking car, right? So, it would be difficult for me. I would have to, like, call for help or something. Or maybe you can, like, call someone and have them, like, collect it? Because I don't know what people do with, like, big trash. Now, I don't have big trash. Like, building materials, and I don't have, like, a lot of, gardening stuff. So, I wouldn't have those, like, huge, like, amounts of trash to get rid of. But I'm sure you can probably call someone and have them pick it up for you. Because, like, how... you can't, like, bring that in your car or anything. Like, in the bus, I mean. You can bring it in a car, sure. But, if you, like, don't have a car, you're kind of screwed. But also feel like people who has, like, that kind of, like... I'm getting confused because I don't know where to turn. There we go. It's mirrored, so it confuses me. My small brain. Yeah, people who have that amount of garbage would probably also have a car. It just makes sense that if you have like... Shut up, Windows! If you have, like, a big yard, you probably also have a car. It's just things that just, yeah, make sense. Or, like, if you build things and need to, like, throw stuff out, it also seems very likely that you have a car. If you build things, you have a car. I don't know why that's... I mean... Actually, I don't know. I hope they'll get, I hope they'll be able to do something like that. Cause, like... I'm trying to find out an excuse people would have to throw it, like, in someone else's garden, and I still can't think of it. It also freaking happened with, like, someone I know, someone in my family. They also had, like, their neighbors throwing shit from like, their garden. It's like... Why did they do that? Why would they, like, the social anxiety just not come up from... Is that not a concept for them? Or, like... They're just, like, conflict? Or, like, it's like prank YouTubers, like, well, it's called TikTokers these days, sorry, my bad. TikToks, pranksters, oh jeez. I don't understand. Yeah, I'll just say that. Feel so sorry for everyone involved. Well, except for those who caused the involvement. Yeah, those I don't feel sorry for. I don't think they can get away easily enough. Or hard enough. Or... They shouldn't get off easy, that's what I'm saying. cheeks. Anyway. There was also some people who were like throwing like chemicals on other people's like plants and stuff like that. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, you're damaging their property. Why would you do that? Are you using a different color? No, I'm using the same. I'm just losing my mind, so that's fine. I'm just gonna make sure I... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Black. Did I remember to save? Remember to save, guys. Save your game. Save your progress. Save everything. Save the dogs. And the cats, too. Maybe the children. That depends if they're annoying or not. Man, it just makes me sad. Extra sad when it's like nature stuff, when people break things. I think I already spoken about this, but I was told... My mom always keeps me on top of the news, you know? Great, whenever I don't, like... She'll bring the bad stories to me. That's how I know about all the bad things in the world. About these guys who just like one night their hobby was just to go around and chop down trees at the middle of like the night, which, you know, to each their own, but also like, why? And they chopped a tree like close to a road, which is, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And do you hear anything about anything that's not bad? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Do you want to hear about things that are not bad, Muzz? Sorry. Sorry. Just makes me sad when people ruin nature. Because I know that was like the oldest tree in England also got chopped down. Anyway, it ended badly for someone. They like actually got someone killed by chopping down that tree. So... that's, you know, fucked up. Anyway, sorry, let me talk about something that's not bad. I can't think of anything. So negative. I am. Someone's gotta call out all the bad things in the world, man. You're clearly not doing it. I gotta pick up your... I'm calling you out. Of course you do. You did. That's what you do best, you know. That's, you know, if you want to get Mutt talking, just have me do something wrong, and then he'll start talking, guys. Isn't that great? Maybe you should stop. Can you ever talk about something that's not me doing something wrong, maybe? I would be impressed. Maybe I'll stop being so negative once you stop calling me out. It's an endless cycle. It's an endless cycle. Nobody's gonna stop. How about you say things I do well, Mod, instead, huh? See, he got nothing. He's got nothing. Don't even give me a second, Mod. No seconds. No seconds for you. That's just how we are, you know. I talk about all the bad things. You beat the knight. Wow. Yeah, but after how many tries? I mean, I'm glad I did that. Sorry, I can be positive. Yeah, I'm glad that happened. I did beat the knight, guys. Did you see it? It's on video. I'm glad so many people stopped by to say hello to me. That's really neat. See, still negative. Hey, I'm talking here. I'm still talking. I like that. Even if it's just for a little bit. Also, lurky lurkers. I mean, I don't see you. You guys are a bit invisible. I keep wanting to say invincible when I want to say invisible. I don't know why that happens. I mean, I know why that happens. It's because I'm bad at English. But I appreciate you, lurkers. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But I don't see you. Don't worry. I don't see you. But I feel kind of bad for anyone today with me complaining about people being rude to trees and stuff. I think I feel bad for anyone. Actually, I feel most bad for Mod because he's always here and he has to listen to all this shit. Ah, Mod. How's your day going? How you doing? What have you been doing today? Oh, right, you finished Deltarune. Right. It's just because the things I'm excited about are not that interesting. Why do you think the news is always so negative, you know? I mean, sometimes the news stories have some positive stuff. It's like a story of something that's going on, like, oh look. Look, it's Royal Run. Royal Run happened, wow. I didn't watch the news, but I'm sure it was on. People said it was on all day, so I would assume so. And like other local things that happen places. Look what they did in this town! Wow, they did thing! The news are fucking boring. I'm glad I don't watch that shit anymore. I see it on the bus sometimes. But I can't really read because it's a tiny screen, so... Bing, bing, bing. gotta turn it all the way around. Get a magnifying glass? Just for watching the news? I don't really want to. I'm probably better off without knowing. My mom will tell me all the news. I don't need to watch the news. She'll tell me if something happens. I don't need to be updated. Why would I watch the news when I can watch funny videos on YouTube? Like, that seems like a much better idea. See, you say I'm so negative, but like, I don't really, what's it called? I don't seek out things I dislike. Which funny videos on YouTube of the news? Watch funny videos on YouTube of the news. Oh shit, that's kind of fun. I like clips of like fun things that happens on the news. Wouldn't that be kind of funny if we just watch video at some point? Watch video singular? Have a little movie night where we just watch videos and I'd be like, wow. That was cool. Oh wow, that was funny. Oh man, that makes me so hecking mad. Look at that person doing the bad thing. Oh shit, I actually spoke too soon. I do kind of seek out some... You do great in the TikTok algorithm? Why? For what? For watching videos? Or like because I'm... because I'm negative? Actually, I do kind of watch videos of people who, like, call out other people. For, like, on clips and stuff. I do watch that a lot. But I just like aggressively agreeing with people who says, this is not acceptable, or this is bad. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, it's so bad. Guys, I cannot fathom people do this. I'm so... I guess it just makes me happy to see that people, you know... There are people out here who actually agrees and like be like, yeah, it is a bad thing that's happening here. And be like, yeah, that's right. I'm glad you think so. Wow, they say smart thing. Because you just want to watch funny videos. I do. That's all I want to do. Like, I don't want to watch stupid news. Why would I waste time watching something that's just miserable and boring when I can watch things that makes me like, yeah. That's great. But I also just like seeing little snippets of interesting things. You learn so many things by just seeing, like, little snippets of stuff. I mean, and also, of course, there's the fair share of brain rot out there. But, yeah. See so many cool things, like a little daily dose of internet stuff. Why do you watch videos of people complaining about complainers then? Because that's how I am, man. Like, of course I would be, like, interested in watching that kind of content when that's the kind of person I be. Like, why do you even need to ask that? I'm a complainer, man. You know this. You know this. Why did my music stop? I'll complain about my music stopping. But you know, they don't only just complain, they also like give their insights and like say smart things, and I'm like learning things from it, you know? I pretend like it's a huge like, oh, but this is actually no, this is actually sophisticated, guys. It's not just me being mad about things that are bad. It's a learning process, you know? It's good for the mind and soul. They don't only just complain. That's true. That's true. It's a learning moment, man. It's learning how to like say things in a nice way. I really like to learn that because I'm bad with words. And people out here saying things in such a nice and clever way. I'm like, man, people are so nice and clever. I wish I was nice and clever too. Make an original thought and then say it here. An original thought? Are you insane? I can't make an original thought. What does that mean, make an original thought? Wait, what kind of original thought are we making? Should I write a book? Annie. What is that supposed to mean? Something nobody has ever said before. Be a bit controversial. Controversial? Make an opinion? An opinion? You know I've been making opinions all day. I don't like when people ruin other people's things, man. I just want people to have nice things. And be themselves. Like when you say you don't like bacon. Well, I don't like bacon, I just... I'll eat it. That was horrendous. Well, it's just because when you make it just smokes a lot. Maybe it's just because our what's that called, extractor hood back at home is broken, so the entire kitchen would be a smoke cloud. And it would sit in your clothes, and I would sit back, and when I was done with dinner I would go back to my room and I would sit there and I would like, I stink of smoke. I'm never good. I'll have to change my hecking clothes. And then I can't go in the kitchen again because then my new clothes would get the smoke on it. That's my original opinion. Bacon. Bacon bad. It's also very sticky. It feels very oily. But like, again, I think the taste is fine. I think the taste is really good, even. But also just the way it's constructed, I don't know. Sometimes it's just very, like, chewy. It's very chewy. I don't like food. I don't like food I have to chew. Ah! I'm having a workout. I just want to eat. I don't want to have to chew for 5 pages. Like, I'm just done yet. Jeez, I just want to get in my belly. Anyway. Oh, boy, do I have bad news for you. Oh, no. What is the bad news? All foods are chewy? Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, you know, if bacon didn't exist, I would probably be okay, you know? I'm not gonna, like... You might need to live on a diet filled with porridge and baby food. I'll do that when I get old and don't have any more teeth. We'll all have to live off porridge and baby food, man. At some point in our life. Unless you have a saving for teeth. A tooth saving. You could just brush your teeth. Yeah, well, that doesn't last forever. Do you think that people who lose their teeth just don't brush their teeth? I'm sure they do, mod. It just happens sometimes. Well, sometimes as in when you get old, it just happens. You can't stop it. That's because our teeth is not made to last that long, because we, back in the old days, we didn't live this long. As we do now. People wouldn't get that old. So the teeth is not made to last that long. I wonder how turtles do it, because turtles always turn like millions of years. But I don't think turtles have teeth. I think they just munch. Because like they're like reptiles and they don't have... Because turtles are really old. Turtles are old, guys. I was just thinking of like the oldest animals. There's also some sharks that are really old. But sharks lose their teeth all the fucking time. They just grow new teeth. Ew, can you imagine that? How many teeth that you would swallow? Like, that's something out of a nightmare. I'm so sorry I had to say swallowing teeth. Like, that's just sounds bad. Especially, like, shark teeth. This shark lives for 300 to 500 years! What is it called? A Greenland shark? Wow! Wow! 500 years! Why are you talking about eating teeth? Because sharks! Sharks lose their teeth all the time and they just get new teeth. So I was wondering how long they live because they just keep changing out their teeth. And then of course there's the giant tortoise, like tortoise? Yeah, that's how you say it. They can live like 200 and something. Maybe 300, I'm not sure. But yeah, he's a hiking turtle. They don't even have teeth, they just eat plant. Yeah, they don't have any teeth. They're born toothless and they still eat. Maybe we should just take a page out of the book of out of turtles, maybe. Jeez. Yeah. I didn't know there was a shark that turned 500 years. That's insane. What? There's also some whale. It's called a bowhead whale? How old is it? A giant barrel sponge? Doesn't want to tell me how old it is, the bowhead whale. I just look it up. Bowhead whale lifespan. It just says over 200 years. Well over 100 years. 200 years old. Yeah, I don't trust the AI, so I always check other sources. Which whale lives 500 years? No whale lives 500 years, but the shark lived like 500 years. Insane. And aren't sharks like the animal that can't like sleep? Well, they have to keep moving. Isn't that what sharks do? Oh, this is a cute whale. It looks cute. Aw. I mean, I love whales. I have never seen this kind of whale before. Where do they live? White whale. Bowhead whale. Oh. Is that like Iceland? Cute. Cute whale. There aren't many pictures of it. Maybe it's really rare. It's so cute. I love whales. They're so cool. I want to see a whale someday. I've never seen a real whale, because, you know, they're huge. We do a space farm. I live in a small country. We have tiny sharks. I wonder what our sharks are called. Go to an aquarium? There are not any whales in an aquarium, silly. There's no space for whales in the aquarium? Wow, we have like 14 to 16 sharks. Is that true? I thought we just had a small shark. Was Denmark's biggest shark? Brookdom. What is that? 12 meters! Holy heck. What's that called in English? Let me just translate this name. The bridge. Thanks. That was helpful. It's not called the bridge shark. Come on now. Come on now. That's not even how you spell bridge in Danish. How do you know it's not called the bridge? Or is it like the big mouth? Oh, I've seen this shark before. Is it a basking shark? I think it's called a basking shark. Yeah, it's the one with the big mouth! No! Yo, we have them? No way! It's a basking shark! Look it up, guys. Look it up. I can't show you because my stream will crash. But, like, look up basking sharks. Bashing sharks. It has a big mouth. It goes like, oh. It's like my popping my popping emote. They do be around here. Yeah, I do see that. They're in a lot of places. Not where it's too hot, it seems. Oh, wait, they're around Australia, never mind. Cool. I didn't know we have basking sharks here, hello? But then again, also I've never seen a shark. Well, I've seen a shark before. There are small sharks in the aquarium. Yo. Oh, its teeth looks terrifying. Ah! I don't like teeth. It doesn't even look like it has teeth. It's just like, ah! No! No, sorry, I saw a picture of it, that one. Oh. Oh no! It's Strands here! No! That's the... It's just stopping by and then it's fucking Strands. That's so sad. Oh, how cute! It eats like plankton. It doesn't eat... Well, it's too bad for the plankton, but like... It's like a... I won't say it's a vegan shark because it eats plankton, but like... It doesn't eat like, big things. That's why its mouth is so big, I guess. Because it just like absorb. It's so cute. Aww. Sharks are friends, guys. Sharks are friends. Well, you already know about the shark story. But it's not a story. It's like a short I made. Short. Anyway, I would love to see Wales. When I say it like that, it sounds like I'm talking about the city. No, no, no. But I'm sure that's lovely too. I want to see actual Wales. They're so cool. The city? Well, the place. Sorry, my bad. Hmm. Stream meet and greet in Wales. Meet and greet. Who would be going to Wales though? Would you be going to Wales, man? For the meet and greet? You? Me? I never said I would be going to Wales. I just want to say I just... I'm losing my voice. And the whales. Aw, can I meet and greet whales at Wales? Does Wales have whales? Because then I might be going, actually. I'm trying to be quiet, but it's like on Saturdays it's a bit on art streams. It's a bit hard for me to mute without like crashing everything. I can try, but it just takes a bit longer. Yeah, I'm doing like little bits that I usually do with shading here. I add like little lights, like these ones here, in the shadows like that. In the shadows. Something like that. I just think it's neat. Oopsies. I don't know why my throat always gets like that. Maybe it's just because I talk too much. But even when stream is just getting started, I also get like that sometimes. I'm not sure what it is. Because there's a bit of a hindrance to do, like, to my favorite thing, which is talking. Obviously. So, yeah. The yappening. Maybe if you talk a bit slower. I'm not even speaking that fast, man. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I don't even talk that fast. Don't know what you're talking about. I speak at a normal speed. Oh, whoopsies. I was kind of thinking about doing this with a line art layer, but it's just gonna take a longer time. I was like, oh, it might be easier if I do this with a line art layer. Nah, it's not gonna be any easier. It's not gonna be any easier. I feel like I'll just... I'll look a bit weird. Maybe I should just use a bigger brush. I'm just scared I'll erase it a little bit too much, because I don't want it to be thicker than, like... a 4-pixel brush would do. And also with something like that, I can't just do this, because then it'll be extra work for me, so... It's still extra work for me. Could also just use the select tool, but that would also leave some extra work, so there's no easy way to do it. Just gotta go. Whoops. Sitting like a gremlin. And it's kind of like, not the best way to sit. I thought about getting myself like a footrest or something like that. Because I like having my legs up when I sit, but yeah. It's not most comfortable. So I think a footrest would be kinda nice. I should actually have done the soft shadows before I did this. Cause there's a lot of stuff that I might have to redo after this because of how those might look with this. I was like, no, I should do this first because then I'll know where to put that, but like, nah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the soft ones first. There's just no shadow on this one. Or maybe I should have a little bit of it. There you go. I kind of made the shadow like there's some sort of deep spot here, but it's just flat, so I think I'll just make that shown like that. Because it doesn't go in anywhere, it's just flat. Yeah. Pew pew. Maybe on this side. Well, I can barely even hecking draw it. I still can't get over the sun and moon plot, like, with the dad being on that island, just like having a jolly old time. And everything's just going to shit with his family, but he doesn't remember shit. Like, it's just, it's just kind of funny. And this happy music just solidifies it, you know? Remember to save! Save your hacking progress. Doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're cleaning, save your progress. Oh jeez. Sit still. I'm working here. Yeah. Think I'll have to go like a second round and do words. Have to go a second round and doing stuff like this because I have to add the other shadows. I don't know why I don't just do it. Oh, I didn't just do it once I realized, but I was too committed. Now I'm just gonna keep going. Probably not the smartest idea, but you know, I'm not very bright. I am very hungry though, like, man. Man. Oh. Easy does it. Is my tablet breaking? Don't worry about it. Already so hacking late. If I could finish the shadows, I would be happy. Time sure flies when you're complaining, isn't that right, man? Complaining about people complaining. I'll not complain about people who are complaining for valid reasons, though. Like people watching people doing bad stuff and then being like, man, those people sure are bad. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You tell them. Complain, complain? Complain, complain, mod. Complain, complain. Complain, 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 complain. Complain? Complain, complain, complain. Right? There it is, the basking shark. Hey. Just a little more on the ear, and then we need the wings, and then we good. Now we can make the other shot. You know what? This time I will actually do it. I'll actually hecking do it. There we go. It's too much trouble if I don't. This one's really difficult because it's so long. And I want it from all the way down there. Of course I do. Why? Well... That's a good question. Bailey! Hello! Welcome on in! My alerts aren't working! Hi, Bailey Manster! Hello! Captain Plum the Bunker! Welcome on in, Raiders! Cyphos! Hello, welcome on in! Let me give you a shout out, Bailey. What are you doing? Sorry if my stream is delayed. It always be like that on an art stream. Oh, you were drawing. Oh, it's not working. Press all the buttons. Maybe I should just reload it. It's just on my old PC. It'd be like that sometimes, but I can only do art from this one, so. Hang on. How are you guys doing? How is it going? It's okay. I was drawing and not getting distracted chatting. It'd be like that sometimes. Ah! Pressing all the buttons. I didn't update my alerts yet. No! The Bunker, thank you very much for 13 months. Ah! 13 months. Thank you. It didn't hacking show up on stream. No! I was just about to update it too, and maybe it would have worked if you waited like 2 more seconds. I think it would have gone through. Oh no. Thank you very much, thank you. How was your stream? What were you doodling? I'm working on a commission today. Mission succeeded. You didn't want to be okay. Fair. You didn't want the alert to happen. That's okay. What is even happening right now? Why can't it Did I click something? I am confused. What did I do? I think I just broke everything. Huh? I broke. I have some physical projects in the form of, BJD dolls? What's BJD dolls? So I was deciding to look for one of them. Oh, no way. Is it like, oh, yo, those are pretty. Oh, it's a ball-jointed doll. Of course! Of course, of course, of course! Some of these look really realistic. Yo! I didn't know you did that. I have to look at your stream later. That's so cool. Well, the mod, I mean, but, you know. Really fun. I love watching a bit of a doll customization. It's a really cool thing. Oh, I erased it on the actual layer. No wonder it didn't work. Right. I did it wrong. That's why. Yeah, I've had my collection for a while. The girlie I was drawing was a more horror vibe. Ooh. Yo. Gonna see them. Gonna see them. I'm pretty sure, other than like Little's Pet Shop like repaints, the one who like really inspired me to want to try that is Delightful on YouTube, who makes like custom dolls from Monster High dolls, which is really cool. She made some really cool dolls over the years. I remember I was watching when she was doing her evolution dolls. Yeah. But yeah, it's really cool. Like, I like watching about that. So yeah. I'm gonna have to take a sneaky look at your VOD. That's really cool. I think, Chameleon Yang? I can never say it right. Chameleon Yang, who rebates sometimes, also do a bit of doll customization. So that's really cool. That's really cool. I wanna see all the dolls people make, because they're so neat. It's just fun to like have a design that you made be like a physical thing, you know? It's just different rather than just having it on you know, drawing a character digitally. To have like the physical like thing there, that would be so cool. I should get back into making like clay figurines, because that's what I think I could do pretty well. Because I spent so much time on my hacking PC, so I just don't think to like just make something by hand. But you know, I know the solution to that would probably be like just make clay figures, jeez, or like 3D models. Yeah. But I'm also not that great at that. It's just so much effort. All the effort. Oh yeah, it's good fun. I have Monster High dolls as well. We vamp. Yes. Really cool. So cool. Is this song from... Okay, I know I'll lack my entire PC, but this song is from like the Pokemon game on the 3DS that was like... That's 322, wait. If that's like, that's such an obscure one. Yeah, it's Pokemon Shuffle! Oh, good old days of Pokemon Shuffle, guys. Good old days of Pokemon Shuffle. I was stuck at like... don't know if it was like the Ampharos level. Yeah, I just got stuck. I never beat it. But I collected a lot of these like special Pokemon, like I got the Dusknoir, I remember. I feel like it was there for like my birthday or something. It was super special, so I had to have him. And the Mega Gardevoir and the Winking Pikachu snow versions. It's so random. Really cute. I remember an artist I was in a little Pokemon community with. They made like Pokemon Shuffle icons, or Pokemon Shuffle inspired icons. They were just super cute. Now of course we have like Cafe Remix, which is kind of like that. They use the same kind of like icons anyway. I haven't played Cafe Remix in a long time. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Sorry, I got completely distracted from our doll customization talk because I heard that song. I like when music compilations use use music for all games, also the more obscure ones. Are the ones that people have forgotten about. Well, I know if Shuffle is that obscure, but... Yeah, I have to soften up some shadows. I'm just duplicating this layer and it makes my entire thing lag. It's okay, you got me thinking about all the different Pikachu outfits I got in Pokemon Go! Oh yeah. I haven't really played Pokemon Go. I'm a bit scared to get into it because my brother is so into it. So yeah. But it's really cute. I have seen some of the outfits, they're super cute. I like that the, I think especially for the don't say Pumpkaboo. Because they're different sizes, so their accessories, like their hats and stuff, are different, like, well, they aren't different sizes, they just look smaller and larger on them, depending on their size. Which is so fun. I think that's a fun detail. But yeah, the outfit's fun. One thing I do like Pokemon Unite, like ways of like dressing up Pokemon. I don't play Unite, I'm not really into like MOBA stuff. But I think it's really cute, the outfits they have sometimes. Oh, especially now there's routes to walk along to encourage you to go walking. Ooh. I used to at a gym. I used to use it as a gym membership. Yeah, you get your fair share of like walking done, I would assume. Give you a reason to go places. Of course, that was back in the day where Pokemon Go was like everyone played it and stuff, and people would like trespass and stuff. Of course, obviously, it's not good to like go places, but like just explore things in nearby you, or like maybe in a town you could frequent. Just going places, you know, exploring things, being like, oh, I didn't know this was out here. I mean, obviously, you would pay more attention to the game than don't pay more attention to the game than your surroundings, but you know. You'd see cool things. You would have a reason to go places that you normally wouldn't go, you know? Which is, I think that's a neat thing. I think that's a good positive about it. See, Mod, I can be positive. Look how positive I'm being. About Pokemon Go. Yeah, Pokemon Go is great. Didn't know they had like routes like that. I had no idea. I mean, I should know because that's all my brother is talking about these days, but... ah. Yeah, I had no idea. I remember I really wanted to play Pokemon Go because, well, back when it was hip and happening. It was like 2018 or something. Don't remember. Probably longer ago. Oh, don't tell me it's like 16 or something. Oh no, it's probably like 2016. Jesus. My phone couldn't. I was still using my old phone that I used to like last year, and it couldn't even run apps back then. So. Oof. Oof. Anyway. Have a new phone now. It tells me the weather. I'm really happy about it. It just makes life a lot easier. It's a bit, in a way, it's a bit sad that you can't really do much without a phone in society. Like, it's very hard. It's very hard to get by if you don't have a phone. At least here, where I live, it's difficult. Or like life is just it's just built. It's just built for having a phone, and if you don't, you have to go all sort of like. You have to take like the long way around, as they say. I don't know how to say that. I won't say sneaky shortcuts because it's not a shortcut. Having the phone is the shortcut. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's like a whole new world opening up to you, you know, once you get a phone. Oh. Ah, cheeks. It always does that. My tablet is a bit old. So sometimes even when I lift up my hand to like move my my cursor elsewhere. I don't know if I can call it a cursor when it's a tap. I don't know what that's called. My pointer, I guess. It sometimes still register as being touched, which is not ideal. And I do have touch off. I always make sure I do have that when my tablet is being weird. No, this is just a thing that happens because... Oh, what the fuck is that? Where's that hole there? What's going on? It's a glitch. It's a visual glitch, apparently. Looks like someone just took a chunk out of it. Deleted some of the color. Like on the base layer. If I just do this, it should be fine. Yep. There's a dot there. Did I put that dot there? What is this? Oh, okay, it doesn't exist. This is just give me like... It makes me go crazy because it's not there. It's stuff that isn't there. But I see it and it isn't there. It's just a graphical error. It's trying to trick me. It's going crazy. It's gonna make me lose my mind slowly. I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, my PC isn't even that old, and then I think about it and I'm like, yeah, it probably is that old. Time just flies, you know, it just goes, without my permission. Without anyone's permission, in fact, it just goes. It doesn't need anyone's permission. To go. It is probably the fastest thing that can just have this much stamina and just go all the time in the entire world, in the universe. Just so you know. The absolute. Yeah. That's all I have to say about that. I'm making hungry though. Is that the lake theme? I think that's... Is that the lake theme? That is 333. Hiccups. Yeah, it is the lake theme from Diamond and Pearl. Pearled? Pearled. Just gonna put in a folder because we might add some... Boop. Some red colors here, or some red shades, but I think it's only gonna be on these two things. Because they're the only like warm colors we have here. So I'm just changing that from blue to a more red, warm shade. And what I would do then would be a little bit of a soft shadow. Just kind of like all over the place. My music stopped again. I think it's lagging. Oh, it's fine. Oh, good. Then we add a little bit of this, so this should only have like 30 opacity-ish, but let's just start it up with a high like opacity, so is it a high opacity? Yeah. That's what it's called. Good, good, good. High. I didn't... I kind of want this to also be part of it. Just to make my life easier. Well, what is even this? I think that's part of the hat and I just didn't color it the right color. I'm glad I noticed it now. Just a bit of soft shadow. All over the place. I'm just gonna soften that up a little bit. Once we are done here. Nose. Boop. Maybe I'll just connect this as well. Just make it all darker. Dark yet darker. Pew, 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 pew. Can always erase a little bit if I think I use too much. It's kind of like putting on your makeup, you know? Unless you don't use makeup, then you wouldn't know. I talk like I use a lot of makeup, I don't. Taking that. I'm just gonna collect this as well, It actually doesn't matter, it's over that because it's behind the mask, so I won't be able to draw there anyway. So it's okay. It doesn't really matter if it's not super perfect because... Oh, that's not the right color, that's very bright. That's not gonna work. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not perfect because it's gonna be such a low opacity and like so blurry anyway, so it's not a big deal. Nobody will notice. That's why it doesn't take that long. It's kind of fun to just airbrush. If my tablet wasn't so old and like could potentially break at the smallest like intervention, there we go. Intervenence. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, I would probably try and like airbrush it or something just for fun. Give it a little customization, but I wouldn't dare, because like, oh, if it breaks, then I'm screwed. And it's lived so long, and who am I to just break it now? That's a bit mean. Where the f- there we go. Jeez. There we go. Wait, did I soften up? Yeah, I did soften up the nose shadow. That's good. Let's do that. This is what I'm talking about, because sometimes you won't be able to see, well, sometimes where you won't be able to see that I have drawn like these little like lake bits here. They will be visible if I start using this one, and if I have drawn anything wrong, like if there's something that in an area where I haven't done this shadow, because I wouldn't be able to see it. If I'd suddenly done something like this, I would have to like go in and fix it afterwards. Obviously I wouldn't have done something that bad, but it's just a demonstration so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Because if I didn't, it would just be confusing because I can't explain shit for shit. For shit? Yeah, I can't explain shit for shit. Ah. I think I'll just take this entire crystal down here and also fill that in. There we go. Maybe it's a bit too much. Maybe I still wanted a bit, oh, to stay like under a certain amount. Like that. So it's not super... When we lower the opacity, it's gonna look pretty neat, I think, yeah. But gem. Of course, we're gonna do a lot more sparkle of that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do with the entire body, but it's only gonna have like 30 to 40 opacity. It's not gonna be that visible. It's gonna be more of a subtle. Although, I do think it looks pretty nice when it's like a little bit higher, too. Very contrasty. It's very strong shadows. Those look pretty cool. Then of course I also do the airbrush with the screen layer. So I do something like this, a little bit here, a little bit in the cheeks. Can you even see that? Oh, it's not screen. There we go. Now you can see it. And here, for example. And then I blur it out a little bit. But sometimes I like to keep some of the corners a bit sharper. Because I just think it looks neat. That you can see it a little bit. But again, when I lower the opacity, you won't really be able to see much. Just make sure it doesn't look too much like I used a brush. So like, has a bit of a sharp edge. But I'll blur out the brush stroke looking things, if that makes any sense. So I'll probably keep something like that. But that's what I do for that sort of thing. I'll just color in the eye, I think. Color in the eye will add a little bit of shadow and highlight. I'll show my other drawing here so I can see what I do usually for a Victini eye, because I like to keep consistent with my own style, but you know, it's been a bit since I drew Victini, so here we are. Yeah, I do have the highlight in the eye itself, which I already added here. I can't barely see it because it's too light. Maybe I should add it in the shading layer. Doesn't really matter what color I use because it always is on top of it. But it will be a little bit different, I think. There we go. And I'll probably not have shadow go over the highlight as well. Of course, we do something like this. Oh, that should be this way if I'm using a mask, which I just realized I wanted to do. I think just to make it easier for myself, I'll just take the highlight and move it out here. Because we're gonna add more highlights anyway, so I might as well make a little highlight folder. And then do the little thing that I do here. Cute. Yeah, let me just take this color. Hoping there's no shade. There we go. And then screen, and then also just have a mask here. It went so fast you didn't even see me do the selection because my computer is so laggy, but it did work, because if not I would be drawing all over the place with this. Oh, maybe it didn't work. Why is it moving the entire thing? Don't move with the... There we go. There's the mask. There we are. That's cute. I like that. Then I add a little bit of blur to the top. Maybe a bit smaller, actually. There you go. Should I lower the opacity a little? I kind of like when it's like full on, but there we go. And then one little extra highlight at the like tear duct, I would say call it. I'm not really sure. It's not, no, that's not the tear duct. The tear duct is the thing we have like at the edge of the eye. Oh, that's multiply. That's the opposite. I need a screen, not a multiply. We're doing highlights here. There you go. Also added a mask here. I don't know if you can see it because my face is in the way. I'll just put the layers up here. You can see these are masks. I hope you can see them anyway. That's cute. Yeah, that's a bit too, and otherwise kind of flat eye. But I may also kind of want to draw around. But I kind of want to do that with a dark brush, like a shadow. Just around here a little bit. Something like that. Ooh, that's subtle, but it's kind of nice. I like that. Oh, and it also goes a little bit into the highlight of the bubble down there. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of wanted also to do that on the other side now. Stop it too early. There you go. Ooh. I do like that. It's so subtle. And that's the airbrush one? Yeah. I'll have to airbrush it a bit more. Oh, it looks like they are. They're going to a party or something, both of them. That's kind of funny. I just realized how nice those lighter ones were, so maybe I'll just first of all hide the multiplier, take this one, and do a little wait, I didn't get the color? What the heck? I did pick it up. I have to click 5 times before the program registers it, because it can't handle streaming. It just doesn't like it. I think it's a bit mean of it. I'll probably do something like that to make the little facial features a bit. Like that, maybe? So they don't stand out as much. I'll think about that. Could also use the sorry, it's saving, so I have to wait a bit. Also use the darker darker color up here. I have to hide the multiply layer again just to make sure I'm getting the base color. That would also be kind of nice. I always like using the same colors that I've already used. Meh. Just to keep the piece cohesive. But I also think it's just something I picked up after doing like pixel art and stuff like that. But I like working with like a limit palette. You know what we should do someday? We should make some Pokemon fusions. I miss doing Pokemon fusions. That would be fun. We could use like the random Pokemon generator as well. In case. I think that would be super fun. Ba, ba, ba. Just loading Twitch, sorry for a second. It takes for hacking ever. For hacking ever. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping on by today. I think we got a lot done. Well, that's as much as I usually get done on a Saturday or on a Saturday? On an art stream. Art Sunday, guys. I didn't even mean to say any days. I'm sleepy, I think. I'm actually more hungry. I feel more the hunger than the sleepiness, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for keeping me company. Today. This is what I got so far. I'll probably finish it in my own time. We're gonna be doing some Deltarune on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm not sure if I'll finish within those 2 streams, but we'll see. Depends on the boss. Whew. Either way, do you guys want to raid? We can raid. Fool's playing some more Hitman. Speaking of Danish things that are Danish, did you know Hitman was made by a Danish gaming company? You didn't know that, did you? If I can start the raid, I would just be so happy. But you know, old PC. It'd be like this sometimes. You know what? I can put, meanwhile I wait, my raid messages. Rain? No, not rain. It's not gonna rain. I almost spelled rain again. There we go. For subscribers and non-subscribers. Feel free to join. Yeah, as well as I didn't even say what Hitman it was. It is Hitman World of Assassination. Like he's been playing that for a lot of Sundays in a row. Just Hitman Sunday. Very cool. Feel free to join us over there if you'd like. I would appreciate. Wait, say it like that? It's like when I say appreciate. Mud doesn't think us. Oops, I forgot to start the raid. I have to click twice. Sorry, my entire bad. Thank you for stopping on by today. Again, Deltarune, Tuesday. Be excited. Well, you don't have to be. I mean, she's gonna lag out before she even starts the raid. Oh shit, you're right, Mud. I have to wrap up early, or I'll just, Or is it just the stream that's dying? It might be the stream that's just dying. I better end early, before stream starts. So, good night, goodbye. I'll see you some other time. Maybe for a large stream. Thank you very much, and have a nice rest of your day. Bye. Good night. Bye bye.